Alright, good evening ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sam Conan and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Now, I started a little bit later than usual, but slightly. I'd like to think I'm pretty on time, usually, so it's not too bad, I think. Although I guess I lost my track record, eh? Usually the delay is only about 5 minutes, but now... What is it, like 10-12 minutes-ish? I only count like the stream starting when I start talking though, then that means I've never had a track record to begin with. Yeah, actually, never mind. So, today we are finally getting on with taking back Alamigo. Hopefully. I don't know if it's gonna go straight to it. I'd like to think that we're gonna go a little bit of a... We're not gonna be so roundabout about it like Doma. If it's, well, I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be the same thing, I don't know. It's like, this is like the second, well technically it is kind of the second half. It kinda? I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting at here. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's not think about it too deeply and just do what we must do. Which is whatever we're asked to basically in here, so. I didn't play at all off screen in between the streams. Because I was busy with other, well, kind of busy, but I got caught up in other stuff. Let's go with that. So I didn't really like put the time to do stuff in between. I just realized I've put off like the Astrologian quest for like 2 or 3 streams now. I should really do that as well. For the sake of getting new skills, because I think the new I don't even know where I'm going. This is like what happens when you... I'm staring at the map basically, trying to figure out what the heck I am. What was I saying? Right. The Astrologian skill. I'll get it either at the end of this stream, depending on what happens, or just off screen before the next stream, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. God, that felt weird walking through the moving current. Maybe I probably shouldn't jump that. Not that I think I can, but there's probably an invisible wall. Where am... Maybe I should start paying attention to where I'm going. I don't know why, I started talking and I realized I just wasn't really paying attention where I was going, so let's just give me a moment to get my bearings. Maybe she'll just freaking go from here. It's gonna be closer, so maybe I won't get lost. Ah, no. I don't know what's up. Okay, I gotta be honest, I'm a little bit off in the clouds, because I was reading. Oh. And I got very absorbed into it, to the point where I was like, oh, it's time to stream. And then I remember, or like half an hour before this, I was like, oh, it's time to stream. And then I realized, oh, I haven't eaten yet. And then I rushed to eat, as I kept reading, basically. And then, I, as fast as I could, put on the computer, the laptop, I pulled it up, plugged everything in, and then I just was like, okay, let's go with this. So sorry if there was like a delay, I guess, and for me being distracted too. I think that more than anything else. I don't remember what we did last time, right? We fought... Oh yeah, we fought the Primal here. I don't remember what her name was, but I remember I died way too many times. Maybe if I take a turn here... Man, I need a GPS or something. Where? Oh god! It was like an almost jump scare, like I didn't expect it to, she just straight up did a 180, like, human? Oh wait, I guess I'm not human, I'm whatever, doesn't matter. Well, he was, okay, let's change that, it was like, food? Yeah, that's more, what am I going on about? Let's just, surely he can't come all this way. From this, when you see it from the front, he looks like one of those times from the cartoon, it smelled the Outlast on you. Oh my god. You know, for a moment I thought it was Friday today. And I was like, oh, it's tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, wait, no, it isn't. Oh, by the way, I read, I started, you got me curious about the, what's the, god, I've been reading it, and that's, Solo Leveling, that's it. I've read, it's really good. Honestly, I was a little bit hesitant at first, because, you know how nowadays, there's just so much. Well, I guess I've read manga mostly recently, but I used to read a lot of webtoons. But never. Sometimes I don't like how it comes out. This stuff. Sometimes they go overboard when the character is very overpowered, and with this one it doesn't feel that way. So it's really good, honestly. I'm at the part just like literally just before the stream started. I got to the part where he gets to Japan, and it becomes Attack on Titan kind of, but not really. I guess I don't know. I haven't really seen him fight any of them. Well, just one, but I don't know if it counts because it was very one-sided. I don't know. All right, but I gotta focus. I gotta focus. I'm like, whenever I read something, I get like my head gets very in the clouds. I can read very quickly, but I get too absorbed. So now, I think that's why I'm struggling to remember what the heck we did yesterday. No. I already finished that one. We're in no in the Giants. The like he goes. No. Way after. No, he's like fighting the Giants. Like, okay, what happened in between? So he defeats the ants, right? And then he gets the ants, the super. Yeah, the Giants. Yeah, I just began that part. So, yep. Like I said, I devour books, and honestly, webtoons and manga is way faster, and it's really good. Honestly, I couldn't stop. It's kind of an issue actually. I really should try to enjoy more the in betweens. But I've just, it's just too good. So I've just been going through it. I'm probably gonna finish it before tomorrow at this pace. I, I'm gonna. That's also partly why I was. Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, I am. I think I am about to catch up. I think there's like 30 or 40 chapters left. I read the manga usually, but because I burn them so quickly, I usually like I'm always constantly looking out for other stuff. Yeah, sure, should. I'll probably read it. Beginning after the end. Is this a manga or also like webtoon? Like when I say webtoon, I mean not just Korean like comics, I guess, because I don't know what they're really called. I don't know if that's also manga or not. Okay, beginning after the end. Webtoon like. All right. Hopefully I find it because the application I'm using to read manga also has webtoons in it. And okay. Beginning after the end. I'm gonna write it before I go off in another tangent. Beginning after the end. God, I gotta sharpen this pencil. I have so little space on my sticky notes now, and the pencil is thick. Like the pointy end is thick. There we go. Beginning after the end, I'm gonna put a star next to it because there's so much I'm not gonna be able to tell apart from the rest after if I forget about it. But I probably won't, honestly. I was already like worried about like what am I gonna read after this because who knows how often they update this. I read Doctor Stone. I've heard about the anime and I guess a little bit about the manga, but no, I have not yet seen to it. I I don't know why. I don't know if it's like for some reason I always tend to get away from like the. You know, this sounds dumb, but I tend to stay away from like the mainstream stuff because it feels like it gets ruined after a bit. You know, like Doctor Stone is incredible. All right, because I don't know why I've read so much manga and a lot of it is it feels I don't know why I get this weird feeling of like you ever read like a something and then a little bit later it gets turned into an anime or some sort of adaptation and you're like man you already know they're gonna cut off unless they're like a really good studio they're gonna really cut off a bunch of the good stuff or something like that. Oh yeah, I've read almost the whole thing of it way before it was an anime as well. I don't know why. I don't know why it makes me mad when something becomes an anime because it's like, I guess I think I've heard of this before. I think a lot of people get this. Like they feel like, not that it belongs to them, but it feels like I don't know. I've read that. It is really good though. God, I haven't caught up with that one yet. I'm letting it. It is a good anime too. I have not watched the anime. I I think I read the manga because I can go a lot more. I can go a lot faster. It's still coming out weekly now. Okay, I'm actually letting that one simmer. I usually like I said I devour them basically. So when I do that after, I don't read them for a long time until they get like a bunch of chapters again, and then I reread the whole thing, like everything, even what I read I get already. You can watch. There's already 50 episodes. Dang. I wonder how far they're in. It's also a good thing. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, they're catching up then. Okay, maybe I should. What I'm gonna do is probably gonna reread the manga and then I'll catch up to the anime. I don't know why, I prefer reading the manga. Oh, they're there already? What the heck? It took so long to get there in the manga. Well, it feels like it anyway. So much happened before that. And the transformation was so good. I was so sad when Shion died. I don't remember if she get. I think she got revived though, right? Wait, is this a spoiler? You did know this, right? I'm not spoiling anything. I think it's part of when he becomes Demon Lord, so it should be fine. Actually, worried about that now. You should see the anime. All right, I'll keep that in mind, but I don't have that much time. Hence, their manga is faster. Yeah, I haven't read it. Like a little after that, I stopped reading it. I think because I hit there weren't any more chapters after that. Yeah, man. All right, so I'll check out the beginning after the end, and I'll consider Doctor Stone. I don't know about that one yet. I'm gonna see how many chapters it has first. Let's see. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word of them to Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends. To Vera Nilia? Alright. Oh yeah, this was right after the... Yeah, okay, I remember now. I ended it right after the Primal fight. My god, that wall is big, I just realized. Dang, and a storm's coming. Okay, there's another one that's really, really good, but I don't remember the name of it. I usually don't remember the names because they're either very confusing in Japanese, like I think it's called Romanji, when they don't use like the kanji, I think it's called, like their alphabet. They write it on the regular our alphabet, I guess, but it's still Japanese, so the titles are usually long. I don't remember the names. I'm trying to think. One of those. It's another reincarnation one, but I don't know how to think about it. Maybe if I remember, I'll say. Let's see. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Samko did the deed. We were but witnesses to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drivers that drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use the crystal to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so the day that you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamigans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully, in time, they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera, and on that you have my word. I should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. They just like walk away? I think they might have walked away. Okay. They did the invisible... Wait, am I not there already? No, I'm not. That's the answer. I'm gonna take a sip of water real quick. Alright, let's see. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarupin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. Won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You said a lot of lies, Samko. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by tribes as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how to best to enforce the restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. Dang it, why did I click that? Uh, None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We, we've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. Velodina? Regardless of the reasons, our path is clear. Father has... Yeah? Oh, Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also he was also more empathic that you were spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It will not do for the warrior of light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Mnago. You've been away from your family too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Just gotta whisper, I think. Yup. The Even Star hat. Oh, I think I have it? Question mark? I may have this. And I'm not sure, though. What? Or did I just see it and I never got it? No, I do have it. It's right here. It's right here. Huh? What? Oh, it's still open. I still have the hat, actually. The Even Star hat. Alright, because I haven't freaking leveled up Summoner. That's why I haven't used it. Really forgot about it. It reminds me of from Alice into Wonderland? Alice into what's the name? I don't remember. Isn't it a quest item? I remember. I think I got it from a quest at the end of Realm Reborn or something like that. I mean, story quest. Should have been like one of the choices for armor. So wait, so is it gonna be like hard for you to get it, or is it? I mean, it shouldn't be too tough, I guess. It's a level 50 armor piece, so the quest involved shouldn't be too tough in the first place. Or maybe they just sell it. That's also very likely, now that I think about it. Wait, isn't it like a Poetics hat? No, maybe, I don't know. It is blue. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a lot. Proper welcome. Some of the Daystar stuff was giving... Yeah, I don't know about the rest of the armor. I just remember the hat because, well, you showed it, but... My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it in good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Velodina. You need to do the hunts? Oh, I haven't unlocked those. I keep going now and then to the board, going like, oh, maybe I unlocked them already, and it just goes, oh, it's full of papers, full of like monsters and stuff, but there's nothing for you or something like that. Really gotta unlock those. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Oh my god, this guy has the same color hair than I do. It's like a white hair with the edges being black. What the heck? Are they like they're my lost family? I found them finally. He even, oh my god, he even has like the same nose tattoo here. And like the beard. It's almost the same. Almost. Maybe this is like my character's long lost family. We don't really know our origins if we're being very technical, so why I don't see why not. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. Oh, that's alcohol. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Hmm. Yeah, I should unlock it. I should do a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I should do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking my own. And my father will come home from the hunt with dinner on his shoulder. Anita will prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius. Of course, Father Anita had to fight. I would have too. I would have too, if I'd been older. But they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms, or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see a strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die, and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on. There's no justice, just us. That's not like a pun. You'd have to ask them. I don't know. This is the first time I choose silence. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there are even any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to... Oh no, we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in. Turn in? Yeah, I think. That's what I said and she said. I guess. I don't know. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Samko. Okay. But the thunder signals the coming storm. Or war is starting. I don't know if that's a coincidence or not, but it feels very on theme with what is coming, I guess. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Oh, I get an ether current and shore log. Oh, it's food. Savage, Azurite earrings of casting, healing, yes please. If there wasn't of casting, I would have taken... I mean, of healing, I would have taken the ones of casting. Can't even see what they look like though, because I have the ear spike thingy. Alright. I trust you're well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Okay. The first of many. Oh, we're going to the edge of the map. Are we finally gonna get to see the last zone? Oh, I think that's Spider Zone, speaking of zones. And I think I should have maybe not done that. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Wait. Wait a second. Hold up a minute. I have 1 HP. I don't know if I'm just lucky or oh my god, those disturbing things. I don't even want to look at it. Nope. My god, when there was a freaking giant spider in solo leveling, I got very uncomfortable very quickly. They showed like just sleeping the giant thing. Oh, that was... I like that. That's the only part I haven't liked so far, the giant spider. At the almost at the very beginning. Alliance recruit. Science, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear that we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the Pix. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Irabania, the peaks. Is it a new zone? Yeah, it is the new zone. The last zone. I think. Narration?
I remember how
Yep.
they laughed. Alliance and resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat.
Wonder why the spike is
But
shaped
we
like that.
beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
What a fancy cannon. The last zone of Stormblood. It's here at last. I don't know why. Where's the bend? What a view! Oh, this is above. Oh yeah, we are in the peaks. They did say that, I guess. Music. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches. Hence why the Imperials built the Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her, sits right on the edge of the cliff. So attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on another hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Velodina was so important, eh? Right then, come along, they're waiting for us in Alagiri. Huh. I'm getting Praetorium vibes from this building, I gotta be honest. It's like, it's gonna be another movie, like, ooh, a current. Come on, just for that current, maybe we can fly towards it, you know? Maybe we can plane. What is that? What is that? I thought it was a boar, but it looks like a feline. A feline. Let's get that. Let's see if we can get that current. In the map. Empty. Hang on, we're gonna get that current. Because if I feel like if I don't get it now, I'm gonna forget about it. That won't do at all. Nah, I'll probably see it again eventually, since I can't fly. Kongmato. Wait, what? Kongamato. They're very good at parties. Don't do it! Oh my god. First fight of the day, eh? Okay. How much damage? Oh, it's level 68. Okay. Whoa, what was that? Like a purple pulse of energy. It's probably the monster's ability or something. Alright, let's go. I mean, I guess it was worth... It is always worth the hassle, so there's no use in complaining about it. As long as there are no spiders up here. Surely they can't be that high up because, I don't know, the air gets thinner or something? Perhaps? Okay. Can I get up here? What is that thing? No, that is new. Mood Sud. Okay. Alright, never heard of that one before. Oh nice, another current. Lucky. Or I guess it was pre-planned, predestined, I don't know. Oh, it's right there. It's kind of camouflage, I gotta be honest, with the colors. Okay. Here we are. There she is. The ether. That's a very big grasshopper. I'm gonna tune to the thing first. Alagiri. I wonder what Ala means. That it starts with a lit almost every place of here. Alright, let's go. Hmm. Ralgus Star. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you've been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize the Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we shall be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves, and join us when you are ready. Okay. Easiest quest ever. I just thought about it, but we literally just walked from location A to B, and then we just got free experience and stuff. Huh. Oh, that's kinda nice. Oh, but the healer one's probably gonna look a lot different. Ah. Oh well, I skipped that GUI. It's too late, I guess. Did I get tuned to it? Yes, I did. Okay, making sure. It's a good thing they got the same tent everywhere. The same table and map. That everyone? Then let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for the mercy we took it. And for a mercy, we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs or any other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Al Amigo is through the east, though through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Mabania. It bears repeating, however, that late. Hang on, let me lower the volume. I think it's not helping. Bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power, which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as shield against attack, as they will doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see, and we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I will hold the science in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you at the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Samko after what he's been through, but at least let the rest do us our part. Wait, did I? Let the rest do us our part? If she wants to fight, then I say let her fight, don't... Hey, she wants to fight, then let her fight, I guess. Thanks, I knew you would understand. Mayhap it will be best if I accompanied you. Alize can stay with Samko. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, is there a cutscene? Meanwhile, deep within the Imperial Research Facility. Oh yeah, are they gonna show us what they're doing to the woman? The wolf? No, not the wolf, the skull woman? Oh, she's probably in there. Yep. It's the Matrix. Oh no, what are they doing to her? Are they gonna infuse their ether onto her?
Oh, my head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Zenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
This... I'd like to think I know where this is going, but I don't. She's not Garlean though. What did they do to her that is
You
going to
gave me
help
this
them?
treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Exactly.
Alamegan through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Yes, but can you care to explain what the point is if she's Maybe Alamegans are partly? No, they can use ether, right? No.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Who else is in those capsules, I wonder? Oh yeah, Thancred went in for him.
Found you.
We're not going to know. That piqued my curiosity a lot. Why? What did they do to her? And how does it help them with magic? Or I guess ether, if we want to be very technical about it. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Okay. Oh, this has better stats. I mean, this looks like if you were to show me this and ask me what class it were, I will say healer almost immediately, I think. Huh. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenvald's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Okay. Okay. Wow, it's getting very dark all of a sudden. What the heck? Dark and misty. Okay. I see. Wait. Hang on. Okay, got it. What do you think of the story so far? It's good. I am curious as to what they are doing now. What they just did to that the Skulls woman. Yeah, I like it though. It still feels like the Doma part finished too quickly, but I'm like it never really lost my attention, I guess. I really like it so far. Oh, it's down here. What are we looking for? Oh, I'm out of the circle. Right? Wait. No, it is this. Oh, there we go. It is good, but it really, because it makes me really try to think what the heck's gonna happen next. Like what that woman is doing, or how we'll rescue Kryl. And if if Thancred can rescue Kryl, more like. And if we're gonna fight Zeno, and what's gonna happen then? Okay. What is that? Imperial Canis. It's like a dog? A very big bulldog. Or pug, I don't know. That's what it looks like. Also, where's my chocobo? What the heck? I just realized. Not helping here. He's gone. Oh, it didn't kill him or something. I am still looking for anybody who has the traits of Yotsuyu, but still. I haven't forgotten about that. I'm still curious. I honestly, I thought it was gonna be mentioned almost immediately after we got back to Eorzea. Let's see. Like all of the stories are good. I've yet to find a story that I think it's bad in here. Even like other side stuff, from class missions. Like everything is good. Let's see. I wonder what they're even doing here, the Garlands. Just freaking two of them. Well, one of them and their guard dog or something. Oh no, I just dismissed my minion. That was an accident. No. Give it back. Imperial Slasher, and what's that? Sky Armor. Okay. And they're one gone. Come on. And he's gone. Alright, well now. Just go back. No. Not quite. We'll see him. No. we go. Give me a moment, Samko. Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me appraised of any developments. What? That was Arnavald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Samko? Any trouble? Eh. And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. Boop. What? Wait. Oh yeah, they are assaulting. What? I'm not gonna get to do that myself? Or don't stand a chance.
Whoa! You've improved, man.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
No, there's nothing. Nothing makes bonding better, quite better than killing men in war. Some father and son bonding.
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
This looks like the start of a dungeon. You know how they do like show they're around the building and stuff, and then they show the party, and then it begins. That guy's gonna be a sample of what new power is, isn't he?
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people... Your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself.
Dang.
Initiate the firing sequence.
Truly, truly rotten, even to their own.
Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
That looks like it's gonna go up.
Ansfred, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Dang. Uh... Oof, that's the cannon? Uh-oh.
What in the seven hells?
What the
Long-range
heck?
artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Oh! Yikes. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Abania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is just being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. That's cold. Very, very... Heavens weep. This way, there is no time to lose. Ah yes, the path of the ghost. Okay. Close. There we go. But is there anybody else? Other than the commander and the skulls, do they have like another... Maybe their family is living in Al Amigo or something. Because I feel like it's weird. If it's just the skulls, what would she say for our people? It just don't make sense, man. Well, I think anyway. I don't know. Could be wrong. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate is our way inside. We need to find my brother, right? Now. Oh yeah, I guess he was also in the battle. And I just remember that I got new armor, so I should probably put it on. Yes, there it is. Yes. There we go. Let's go. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Yes. Just kick it open. Drop kick the door. I'm glad you're here, Samko. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them, to kill their own men, just to kill us. God, damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is, I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alize? Alize, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help, do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Search for wounded soldiers in need of assistance. I could do like in the Astrologian quest, use aspected benefic like this. Oh, it doesn't work. Instead, I'm gonna aid them with the power of the Force. I am force choking them to life, I guess? I don't know. Thank you, I think. I think I can manage on my own. I can heal them though. Whatever. Whatever, man. You don't want my heals, then don't take them, that's it. For a moment there, I thought I was bound to... I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Wounded Storm Soldier. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, will you? There, Alagir, there. Alagir is not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Okay. Mission accomplished. We use the Force. Oh wait, no, is there one more, I guess? Wounded Temp. Oh yeah, these Guardians are also helping. I forgot. There was a fight going on back where Rauban was just now, I saw. I think it was a mechanist. Ugh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by the debris from the tower. Wait, I know you! Samko Non, Ward of House Fortems. We fought together in the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then and now... I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Oh yeah, they said he was talking to the others probably in the tower to put their arms down. But they were still... The Garlands didn't want to listen, and they kept putting their hands in the air like they don't care.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise?
Oh, great.
I can't see a damn thing.
That's because your eyes are closed, sir.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Okay, I'm not crying. I'm just cleaning my eyes from the inside out, that's it. I left the sprinklers on. Always called him Beardy. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum Bania, I remember his name because that was the only normal name so far to me. The only name I've heard anywhere else but in this game. Every other name is like, I don't know, man, I've never heard it before. And then there's just Conrad, and like, oh, okay, I recognize this one. I've heard this before.
Double charge!
It looks like a Warframe. That guy that just said something. Is that Estinian? That's Estinian, I think.
Come, Nidhogg.
Yep, that's Estinian, alright.
We are needed.
What? I thought he no longer had the power of Nidhogg. Oh. Oh.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Alright, the Estinian just got points in my book, I gotta say. That was very cool.
Impossible!
Freaking dive.
Man. Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
This guy looks like a Warframe. He looks like a Vauban skin or something.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
They're screwed. They're so screwed.
Boy.
Oh wait, he's not gonna kill him?
All units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
He probably already jumped back to Ishgard by now. He got the hops.
The savages are coming!
Okay. Oh, nice. How many were there? Was it like 10 or 5? Was it? No, I think it was 10, right? Or was it 3? I don't know. That's good though. It's cool. Can't wait to get my hands on my own relic weapon though. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. That is still pretty high. I don't think my weapons are quite at that level yet. I'm like at 200, in the middle of the 200s, I think, lower 200s. Still got a ways to go before that. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God as my witness. There will be a reckoning. Okay. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own, so long as— Hang on, the freaking— oh no, tell me the stream's lagging. Hold on. I think the stream's lagging. Wait. No, it seems good actually. God, I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna shrink my character because I just remember that my character likes to freak the heck out. So I'm gonna shrink. I'm like, oh no, I'm shrinking. No. Oh, I'm tiny now. There we go. I'm tiny. So now if my character freaks out for one reason or another, it doesn't look as bad. Let's put myself right here. Right here. There we go. I actually figured out a way I can wait. Wait a second. Wait, did the connection go out? What happened? No, don't tell me that is so. Oh no. Hang on. Wait, no, are we on or not? Oh wait, no, we are on. What the heck? The freaking thing, the timer usually, like, when I go on the computer thing, it usually tells me how long the stream has been going on for, and for a moment it just went to 0, and I got freaked out. We three will set to Commander Kemp's body. We find my sister and return to Alagiri. Okay. God, I got actually worried there for a moment. Ooh, a current. Those looks like aetherites. God, that actually gave me a good scare. I thought it was actually just really actually stuck. How many currents does that make? At least 3 by now. Let's see. That's not it. Wait, this is not the last zone? So where are we then? The fringes? I guess it's the fringes. Ah no, that's weird now. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alfino. Tell me he is alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I will have done. Though saying that, what will the resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Like, now I'm just like now and then giving like trying to give glances at the feed. Down trust, no trust whatsoever. Years of trust put upon it, and now the betrayal from the signal or whatever that was that happened. I don't know why it did, but can I get in there? No. Here we go. That's not it. This guy's it. What happened? This beast? It wasn't long ago. I was trying to kill you and yours. I've expected you were about to slit my throat. Oh, it's Imperial. Alright. Look at this beast. What beast? To hell with this. I should be back home in Ilsbard instead of taking fire from my so-called teammates. Ingrim recollection. That's your relic weapon? Oh. Oh, I didn't hang on. Wait, how does it look sheath? Oh, that's really cool. What is 500 item level. Resistance weapon advanced melding forbidden. Imagine if you could though. Are you gonna put some... Can you even put materia on this? Holy crap. I just determinate... Oh, what are these stats? Those are very high stats. What the heck? That's really cool. Oh, you can put materia on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 materia. That's a lot. Oh, that's gonna be strong. And it's not even fully upgraded yet, right? Dang. That's gonna be really good when it's done. What are my weapon levels now? 279. Getting there. Someday. Dang, but that's really cool. I don't even know if I should use my material or not. Let's see, I'm forgetting something. Hang on. I wanna check how much material do I have. I've been getting a lot, I feel like. 15, 12, 1. It's just the red though. I think red is the more common one. At least it will seem that way. Okay, let's go. we go. You're aiding him. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. He says as he stays right there still. Not okay. At all. There we go. Wounded resistance fighter. Huh. Of the 120 parties currently recruiting, all match your research conditions. That's weird. I'm not looking for a party. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Samko? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I keep going. I can keep going. I can keep going. Who's this? Oh, it's the guy with the mask. Wait, no, that was supposed to be a archer. Alright. Oh, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I am not. I'm pooped. White. I'm gonna crash after this. I'm gonna crash so hard I'm not gonna wake up until 3 weeks have passed. Samko, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. The road home. For the living and the dead. Molybdenum chakrams. Or gunblade. What does it look like at this point? Oh, it looks kind of. Oh, that looks really nice. It looks like your traditional sword, except, well, you know, it has a gun. I guess that's not very. It looks like a giant pirate gun connected to a sword. I'm very tempted to just get it, but I am getting these instead. Bitter chakrams. They're not very. They don't have that much variation, but it don't matter. It don't matter. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperator. Oh, there was no pause there. They have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General General Alden. Stroke then just now. No, I may at some point stop just a quick break to get some coffee. I feel a little bit. I don't know. I'm struggling. Compute a little bit. More than a little bit actually, but you know, I can keep going for a bit before I use coffee. Because coffee will only keep you awake for a certain amount of time, and then I'm gonna crash hard again, especially because I used more energy because of the coffee, so it's I gotta time it right, or it's not gonna work out. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General, of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Mabania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. What? Wait, but no, because the thing is, oh, I guess they don't know. I don't think Estinian is gonna come by and tell them though. Someone's gonna come right now, very convening timing, and tell them, oh, the cannon's been disabled by somebody, but not gonna say it was Estinian. Maybe there's a very good chance that's the case. Anyway, I'm guessing. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before ever reaching the walls. I think that's gonna be the case because the way Estinian said, "Oh, with this we're even, boy," or something like that. I remember what exactly he said, but because he said that, I don't think he's gonna actually meet up with them. Or I guess us will be more appropriate. Will we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They've had no strategic reasons to cease fire, which begs the question, what? Why did they? Oh, probably because the woman fainted. That's the likeliest scenario. And they can't fire without her permission, and Zeno wasn't there, I guess, so... You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a her- or or a herefore no what? Heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ralger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the science. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't take it if it was for... I couldn't be sure if it was for me or Ida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. Oh, what the heck? A fly just landed on my phone. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and and the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It is as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago, I'll come back, I promise. Why did the chat open? Oh, my chocobo went away. What the heck, I thought I fed it twice. Did 30 minutes already pass? While I acknowledge Commander Hext's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Samko, will you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. I suppose someone's gotta keep her... nope, would have done it either way, I guess. Because that's the script, baby. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Samko. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Okay. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the cast room. Neumcraft's house, the ship stranded on the docks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient columns guarding it, or what might be just old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Ise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff's face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Okay. We're going hiking. Out there to hike. Ah yes, that's some dragon spike action right there. Or something like that, I don't know. Those are really some big grasshoppers. High-weak chapuli. The chapulin. Okay. Bomb deployed. Who goes there? What the heck is that? Guardian beast. My chuck. Hang on. That's rude, man. You gotta wait. It's my turn first. Do rock, paper, scissors with it. He's rock and I have paper, so paper being the cards, and he's made out of rock, so I should go first, man. It's not fair. You gotta follow the rules, or it doesn't count. Man, some people these days, they just don't know the rules, do they? Okay, come on, get out of here, sir. This is a restricted area. Ah, someone else is doing it as well. Oh no. Okay. And let's help out, why not? Wait, what are they? Nah, it's a black mage, dog manage, I think. Just one more. For the road, let's leave this present to them. Alright, come on. Nah, let's just do enough. Let's go. Let's get out of here. That's enough. They got it. It's a black mage. If there's if there's something they can do right there, is damage. So there wasn't much of a point. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm hallucinating. Hallucinating. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met more. You've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Where's the climbing gear? The climbing gear is our bare hands and nails. And if it comes down to it, you can bite into the rock so you don't fall. So you can rest your hands for a moment. Phew. That took a little bit more than out of me than expected. I wonder if it's an ether rock on her necklace thingy. And there she is, New Crep's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. So Noah's Ark, basically. It's comforting to think that they have always been people who cared much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof is right here, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Imagine getting a mount that is just like a miniature version of that. I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. Dang it, I didn't... Oh god, why do I keep doing that? I keep clicking by accident. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? That's a big tower. Strange to think back of it. If we'd been standing there in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. Or maybe neither. Man, my being depressing and negative is my job. Come on, man, don't take my thing. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke coming from Crastrum Abania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Samko, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. to the Castrum of Banya and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others, come on. Oh, I have a good manga I can recommend. It's called To Your Eternity. I think it got an anime adaptation like earlier this year. I don't know about that, but I haven't caught up to the manga actually in a while, but I don't think the anime is anywhere near close. It's really good. Well, I think so anyway. It's gonna make... I cried, I think. At this point, well, I do sympathize a lot, or empathize. I do feel for the characters now and then, but I've read so many stories that now and then it's hard to show it, I guess. Which is why I'm not that particularly emotional when stuff happens in the story. It's not that I don't care. I just want to make this clear. Because I've watched back the recordings and I feel kind of dry about it. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm very, I guess, caring about what happens to characters that die, but I do care. I just want to point it out. I'm not being like, oh no, and then that's it, you know? Easier done than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. What does this one look like? Ah, yes, of course, it's a book. A book-like book. Let's grab the materia. Kinda tempted to grab the bow, actually. Yeah. Oh, what does that look like? Oh, that's kinda cool. I wish if it was bigger it would be better, though. On the big axe body spray. There's no time to lose, Samko. General Aldin needs to know what we saw. Okay. Oh, it's literally around the corner. Man, I hope the next plane sphere we get is also cool. I like this one, it looks like a grandfather clock. A grandfather Glock. The next one will be called a Desert Eagle. It's in the shape of a gun. I shoot the cards. Your return. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of New Krebs Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Abania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarupin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Abania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need to not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know that the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we going to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Gira Banya, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions in Castrum of Banya and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with a fellow Alamigans. What? And at the end, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alize and Samko, I am sure. Yes. Dungeon? First day dungeon? First day? First day? No, not first day. First dungeon of the day, I mean? Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make you... No, we will make ready to march on Castro Mabania. Go, and may Ralgor watch over and keep you. I'm gonna cry. You know, I like to think that I was on a roll for the past couple of days in my reading abilities. Now they're just going to the trash bin next to recycling because they're not gonna be reused till who knows when. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It will seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less al amigo. Castro Mabania is the largest imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood of that Creole being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the canon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Creole might be rescued in the process, I will never forgive myself if I did not take it. But wait, let me check the water. This thing is red. I just wanna see it. Oh, it's red. Red and black. Wow. I almost kind of wanna take it just because of how cool it looks, but that'd be a waste of space. There it is, Palladium Plainsphere. Oh, it's alright, I guess. I don't know why I don't like it when they have like this shape. A lot of them have this bit here. It's a little bit different now and then, but it's always like this. I don't know. I should stop being picky. It's not like I have much of a choice. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarupin's agents. To dismount. Alright. Sure, why not? Hang on. I'ma check it out. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it, so it's too late. It's happening. Forgiven Reticen. Movement terrestrial, forgiven. Isn't this from the Shadowbringers trailer? Alert to its presence in the basement of Veulmore. The hunters of Clan Nazi set out to vanquish the Siniter. Upon seeing that creature was not aggressive, however, they decided to keep it instead. I think I've seen it. Maybe. I saw someone during the fire festival, but I wasn't completely sure because they were quite high up in the air. And I was too busy fighting stuff, I think. I think, anyway. I didn't see it right, but I think. So, a boss that gets a mount that is exactly the boss, but it's small version, I guess. It's kinda cool, though. Are you gonna aim for that, or something like that? Okay. That's cool, though. That's one heck of a cool mount. I don't think it's quite for me though. I like that it looks like a moving statue. Well, it probably is. Who knows? It's like an enchanted statue or something. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Samko and Lise were away, so the settlements are not wholly unfamiliar to me. Ah, Shadowbangers. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castro Mabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got the better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off the scraps the Imperials gave them. Damn if I know how Marshal Tarupin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand that their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a rogating woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. And is it really expensive? I just realized it's probably hella expensive. Like everything else that is cool in this game. Well, in any other game, really. It's gonna be very expensive. So hunts are fates, you said, right? It's like those you told me. I remember you told me about these like something train related, that they go around a bunch of groups and they kill fate world bosses or something like that. I think. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. It's been a spell. Because I remember you mentioned that when I was, I think, maybe at the very beginning of Ishgard, maybe. Not sure though. I'm just guesstimating. Oh, that's a big boy. It's another one. This one's gonna attack me. Oh, it didn't. Yes, it did. Never mind. Oh, that's horrifying. Some scary stuff right there. Oh, it's a duty? No, that's destination. Maybe it's not. I hope it's a dungeon. If it's a dungeon, I'm gonna go get some coffee first, because I don't think I can heal anybody with this reaction time I have right now. I have the reaction time of a 10 second delayed buff. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. I don't know what Specula means, Imperatoris. Specula. Maybe look at no, what's the word in English? Emperor? Yes. Specula Imperatoris. Look at the Emperor? Or looking at the Emperor? I don't know. My Latin's almost non-existent. But because it's related to Italian and not in Spanish, they have similar words. Oh, so this is the fight I saw breaking out. I saw Mechanist fighting while I was doing a cutscene over there up the stairs. Okay, come on, Heart of the Cards. Okay, that's good. I'll use that for Chocoboy. The tank buff card. Ah yes, surveying. This here is floor. I have surveyed the scene. Where are they? There we are. Where are they? And then I answer with there we are instead of where there they are. There we go. It's weird that the action music hasn't started. Usually starts immediately. Or maybe this was the battle music all along. Oh, I can't wait for October. I'm looking forward to the horror scene. Like I said, I may not be good at playing horror games myself, but I still like horror stuff. As long as there is no spiders involved. And the stuff doesn't look too gross. Now and then gross stuff happens, like in the what's the name called? The Conjuring? Yeah, The Conjuring. When there's this one scene about like a ghost throwing up in the girl's mouth and then that's how she possesses her. Or something like that, and that scene almost made me throw up. Not in someone else's mouth though, into the trash or something, I don't know. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking around. Fortunately, they were not much for Lise. Come, Radiata is not much farther. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it will be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Is that a griffin? That's a griffin. A true griffin. See, he never lies, is the thing. He is true to his feelings. I should probably not tempt that. Oh, I tempted that thing to attack. Dang it, no. Leave me alone. Heart of cards. Is that enough? That's enough, okay. Deploying. Breaching. It's breaching charge is ready. Who's it gonna be? Oh my god, that's straight up one of the bosses from Doma. What the heck? Are you serious, man? Come on. Okay, another buff card for my Chocoboy. It's a lot weaker though now. Maybe this is like a lower version or something. It's kind of weird that they're using a monster that, well, I guess a robot that was in a dungeon as a boss, and now it's just like, eh. sure you can easily get taken care of it. It's still kind of cool though. Come on. Be gone, bot. There we go. I'm gonna finish this quest and I'm gonna go get some coffee because I am barely hanging on. I feel like if I stop talking, I'm just gonna straight up my head. I'm just gonna doze. Is that a giraffe? Oh my god, is that a honest to god giraffe? A jamel? That's what the heck? No, I refuse. Listen, man, I've been doing this for far too long. I am not gonna ruin my track record just because I'm a little sleepy. I've done this before. I just need a super strong coffee. Nah. No, if I slack off, then I'll keep slacking off. Let's see. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Kasher Nabani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? No, they used what it's called a flame extinguisher. I'll tell you what, I'll keep going for another hour. If I feel like absolutely cannot keep going, I will stop. I'm not gonna like go overboard either. You know, I'm not gonna. It's not like my life depends on it or anything, but you know, still. I don't like going back on my programming. It feels wrong. I am a high-level procrastinator. Okay, if I say I am gonna do this later, it's just never gonna end, so I have to do this. This is why I've been streaming every day, because if I allow myself to even think about it, it's gonna happen, and I don't want that to happen. I've been going for too long to end like that. If I'm gonna end, it's gonna be on my own accord. Not because I felt too lazy to do it. Dang it, I skipped a thing. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find the contact. Let me know if you find her and I'll do the same. We're just walking out straight up to everybody, waiting for them, just staring at them hard, waiting for them to ask who we are, and then we just say courage. Kinda cool that it's red, actually. I think that's its only redeeming quality for me, this plane sphere. I'm not fighting a camel, a giraffe. My god, I feel like a couple of days I mentioned there were... What if there was a giraffe enemy with 2 heads or something? This is close enough, I think. Where is... Oh, there we go. Young... Hell... Guard. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's not short to supply these days. Better keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder. On the other hand. Oh, on the other hand. That was a direction, not an allusion to talking about something else. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alfino and Alize. We'll meet you there. Okay, the barricades. Why are the barricades just randomly here? Do they expect this side of the road to be attacked? Young Hellsguard. Not follow, were you? Good. Hopefully she doesn't. She's gonna be like, I thought you just said you weren't followed, and then she just starts fighting because she misunderstood. Look at the height difference, man. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarupin. Name Stark. Tony Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the Canon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? Aye, I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The ceruleum pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they say. Steak. What the heck? One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. How long? What's the time? See, again, what's the time gap between the time when Estinian broke the cannon? They say day and night as in like a week's happened or something, I don't know. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping in the shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamigan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. Yes. We need to sneak inside Castrum Urbania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be a few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Okay. Dagger... Trident. Oh. Knuckles. What do these look like? In the materia. Oh yeah, so that's the Alamigan anthem. Okay. Ah yes, pants. We have that which we came. What? We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations, not operations. Samko, you and your ever dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister, and by way of ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into weapons research and unleash a bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alice and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. Okay, if all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you, come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Okay. Jamo. Freaking Jamo. I don't know why, it's just funny to me. Okay. That looks like a Reaper, but they put a jetpack on it. Oh, the bow, nice. Perfect for this. Malefic. I hope that's a mount. Is there someone mounting it? Yeah, there is someone in it. It looks like he's riding a go-kart though, from here. You know, it looks like the seat is too small. Or something like that. Okay, let's do one of these. And that one too. No, I actually have another reason now that I thought about it, because I want to make as much progress before we get back to Outlast. I want something to think about, you know, because I'm gonna finish solo leveling soon, and then... Oh wait, no, I didn't set up the bomb. I'm gonna finish solo leveling soon, and I need to still find out if that other one you recommended is even available on the site I use. So if I don't do this, I'm not gonna have anything else to think about, because I usually think about a lot about the story and what happens on the stream we play. And then, you know, I'm just gonna be burning about Outlast. Burning? That's not it. I remember the expression. But I'm gonna think about it, okay? Too much is my point. So I'd just rather do this instead. Okay. Boom. And boom. There we go. Oh. Get farther and farther away. Speak with Stark Wood. Stake Wood. Every Wednesday is new solo leveling? Oh. I can't wait to see what happens. And I hope when I catch up it's not... Well, it's probably gonna be a cliffhanger. There's always a cliffhanger. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll clear the advance. Assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Yeah, I don't know why. I really... I gotta be honest, when I heard he was gonna be a necromancer, I was like, I don't know. I've never liked like the idea, I guess. But then I saw like, oh, it's shadows and they look so very cool. And I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. That's actually not what I thought it was gonna be like. So I'm like, yeah, this is actually really good. I think that's the only form of necromancing that I've ever seen that I like. It looked cool. What is that thing? Imperial Rearguard. And a Hoplomachus or whatever. The arrow. No, I have not seen him go back to the States. Did I run out of mana? Why can't I attack the guy? Oh, there we go. No, I am at, let me think. So he just got his name for his guild. Yajin Guild. And he just... What did he do? What was the other big thing he did right before? Okay, so he finished Jeju Island and then he gets the Ant Soldier from Necromancing. And then... yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm at the Giants. It's not it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused now. No, I have not seen him go to the States. I didn't know he was going to the States even. I mean, I guess it makes sense though, now that I think about it. Eventually he had to. He has to, I mean. By Ralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you can defeat them so swiftly. Zamk is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble to reach the hangars, or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. And this, as discussed, Samko, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember that our objective is cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lisey and her men. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them their entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. Oh yeah, I remember now. Right before the biggest like part I've been on before like he goes to Japan is he went back to like the room where he got his powers and fought whatever that guy was, like holding the tablet with the rules. And he got out of there and he found out about like the Black Heart or something like that. It's not very clear still. It was really cool though. And I didn't read that, dang it. Castrum Urbania now accessible. First dungeon of the day. Okay. But am I up to the task? Do I have a high enough gear, I wonder? Yes, I do. Okay, before I go, I am gonna very quickly go get some coffee. Because I don't feel confident in my reaction time to healing the party members, you know, fast enough. So we're just gonna sit here real quick, and I'm just gonna go to this, and we're gonna be right back. His most recent shadow. That's a good question. I think it's that one. It looks like a fish. I don't know what it was called, but he went into this like dungeon with one of the guy with like glasses, and he basically like massacred the whole dungeon, and then he turned his shadow into a shadow. He's like a fish, sort of like a fish monster, something like that, and he has a trident that he uses to fight. He named him what did he name him? Actually, I can just I can straight up open the manga. Like I'm right there. Hang on, give me a moment. I'm at chapter 134. And hang on. I have to do this thing where I flip the phone so that I can read it like in scroll version. Just this name, the name of this one. I don't remember what he looks like, a fish with a trident, kinda. He has a fish face. A very fishy face. Hold on. I got this. Where is it? Which one? No, I don't. Where is it? Hang on. Because I have the name on the tip of my tongue, but I don't remember exactly who it was. Because I was too excited about was which chapter? 135? Yeah, 100. I was just starting 135, but then I had to stop myself because stream. So yeah. Uh, or what do you mean? Which do you mean like the? I'm assuming you meant chapter. I mean. Okay, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna put. I need to get elevator music. Hang on, let me see if there's no. But what if it's DMCA'd? Dang it. I'm gonna look for elevator music sooner or later, and I'm gonna put it like whenever Be Right Back happens. Wait, this is the wrong screen. This is the screen I'm looking for. There we go. That's the one. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some coffee real quick. It should take me like a minute or two at most, so I'll try to make it quick. I just need to recharge, and I'll be fine for the rest of the stream probably. And if I'm not, I'll just end it. So I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, I'm ready for action. Oh, here we go. Sorry about that. Gotta... Should be good for a bit more. Alright, right. The entrance. Through the pipes. That's some very big pipes. Just clear selection just in case. And cast from Abania and Giant. Dang. Still, every time. I don't think that's ever gonna stop being impressive. The difference between DPS and a healer's timer and the Q time. Cast from Abania. Oh yeah, I guess we're very likely to meet Thancred in the way, huh? Oh, it's us. Gonna be great. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Alright, here we go. Surely this cannot go wrong. Why did I say that? That's dumb. That's like asking for it. Oh my god, that's just monkey. Okay. Okay, giving a regen to the tank and then thinking it's okay to leave him be may have been a mistake for a moment there. I'm not gonna repeat that though. Okay. Oh yeah, I should. Oh god. Don't die. Live! Live, dang it! There we go. That's like my secret buff. It's called Live, dang it. It just increases morality. It's a morality boost, nothing much else. Not much else. Okay. Here we go, what's next? All of the rooms look like the room where there's gonna be a boss fight. Come on. Oh my god, what the heck? What class is that? We have a dance. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, it's the Dragoon, okay. So the thing... Okay, that's Dragoon. I'd like to think I won't forget what that symbol means anymore. Let's give him the arrows. As a pat on the back for not dying. For staying alive. Oh. Nice, a lot of them though. Never mind, there's like 2. It's just the every effect making it look like there's like 50 guys in there. Oh yeah, we have this as well. What am I doing? Nothing is the answer. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Oh. Nope. I don't think so. Okay, deploy the bomb. Or I guess not deploy, but explode the bomb. I wonder what are the odds that we fight the Skulls woman? Because she passed out, but they didn't really show us what happened to her after. The resistance is going off on pure luck. That she passed out to order to fire again the cannon, and that Estinian decided to help out and destroy it. Legion beat. Uh-oh. Got a little bit ahead of myself, it will seem. Let's give him some regen so I can focus on myself. I need some me time, it will seem. Okay. Okay. So far so good. Alright, alright. Oh, nice. Tank buff. Oh, what is that thing? What? Wait, what is that thing? Magna Roder. Oh, what's the... Oh my god, that's creepy. Look at that face. Okay, let's give out the buff now. Now seems like a good time. If there was ever a time to give out the big buff, it is now. Oh god. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, no, don't die. There we go. And the position for worst healer goes to... I mean, he didn't die, so maybe I'm like second place? Is he gonna like go through all of those? No, wait, no. Oh, he actually is. What is this motorcycle monster? What the heck? Oh. It's drift, the drift. It's got the drift. Okay. Oh, I'll keep the ball for myself. For me, myself, and I. Oh, they're going to dance. Technical step or standard step, though? Okay. It's actually kind of a cool enemy. Albeit a weird one. Freaking motorcycle dude. That won't do. Oh my god. Live! Wake up, Tenno. And live, don't you die on me. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. What the heck? That was some big damage right there. I knew I shouldn't have completely trusted a crap guy to healer. I shouldn't have taken it too literally. That you can wait to heal till they are like literally just 1 HP. He's too quick. Oh, I think he got interrupted. I thought bosses couldn't be interrupted. Huh. Well, I ain't gonna complain about that. I'll take it. We take those two, baby. Oh. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I get out? Oh, it's over. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? Oh, who's gonna come out of there? This reminds me of Jack and Daxter, The Lost Frontier. The Lost Echo, Dark Echo Factory. Gotta make sure to drag those bosses a bit more to the center so I can hit them behind. Okay. Want the ewer. Oh no, I gave it to the tank. No. Man. That's a waste. Well, not entirely a waste, but I could have used that better. Why am I healing them? I just realized. Oh wait, there is. What the heck? Hyper-tuned. Oh, so it is the same thing they did to that guy. What was it? His name? Wayrat or something like that. The cowardly man, the hammer dude that kept running away at the end of every fight. It feels weird to think that right now if I were to choose dance, I would have chosen Dancer. He wouldn't be over-leveled anymore. He's like right at home, literally this one's level synced to 70. But this save does a lot of time, so it's fine by me. Also, it forces me to take this far more seriously, I think. Because I'm actually responsible for... If something goes wrong, I'm partially... Well, big part of the responsibility falls on me, so I can't fall back or space out or anything. To wonder why the enemy looks like an oversized bulldog. Come on, stay alive, boy, sir. Sir Knight. The darkest night. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh, there's more? Okay, set him down the bomb. The star bomb. Okay, you get the arrow. Okay. This divination, let's give them the buff. Let's get this over with quickly. And then no need to draw it out. Oh, nice. I completely forgot I set down the star bomb. What is this new thing? Another belt I can't use, I see. Wait, it's just the same thing twice. What the heck? It's a boss? No, it isn't. Come on, give me... That's it, that's the ticket. That'll do it, Chief. It's Magitech Pod. Is no one gonna get out of that? Is it like what's behind the Magitech Pod number 3? It's a hyper-tuned. Formerly known as Franklin. He now is some sort of super soldier. They were all twins. Or what the equivalent of whatever number is that they are. Oh, there. Okay. I'll take. Oh, the bow. I'll take that for myself. So I think it lets me heal better, but I don't know. I'm not sure. So usually I don't take my own cards, but I'll do it now and then. If it's the ball, I think, and the ewer, then it's definitely for me. I think there's probably another like class category that can use them, but I don't know whether they are. I'm not smart enough for those. Great. Oh, who's that? Red Mage? Number 25. Okay. Oh, we got a triple sun divination. That's unusual. That almost never happens. Remember to go to the element he doesn't mention? What does that mean? What does it mean? I guess he's gonna spell out a bunch of elements, maybe? Or I'll just go wherever the others go, I guess. That also works. Shattered Fall to Ruin. Lightning, ice, so fire. Fire! Uh-oh. Okay, use some regen, some of these. If I fall off the edge, I swear I'm gonna cry. That's the that's not I don't feel like that's very threatening though. I'm gonna cry aggressively. Like the Binding of Isaac levels of aggressive, I guess. I don't know. Is it more threatening if I say it like that? I don't know. What now? Runneth over ice and fire. That means lightning. Lightning. Oh god, don't die. Excuse me, sir, but it would be very appreciated if you didn't. Die. If you didn't die, is what I meant. We'll take that card for myself. Okay. Okay. Oops. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like most of those AoE are directed at me. Maybe it's my popular phase. Maybe that's why. Oh, is it over? That felt somewhat quick. Not complaining, mind you, just, yeah, felt quick. Whoa, is this for Dark Knight? What is it? Oh, I thought it was a sword. I'll pass. I'll take those. And I'll pass on this one, so maybe give me the gloves for the dancer. I will be very appreciated. Yes! Yes, I'll take those. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You're gonna get... No, don't get them out of the AoE, please. I beg you, sir. It's for the good of all of us, because it's also gonna heal us. That would be a foolish mistake, sir. Please. Oh, okay, let's just blow it up now, before he gets them out. Yeah, it was the good call, okay. I don't know how much damage that contributed, but it must have done something, at least to keep us all alive, so... Can't. It's not a waste. Come on. Part of the cards that you were. I'll take that. I take those. Okay, one more gravity and then I go back to healing. I go back to healing school. Come on. Live, dang it, live! Yikes. Healing bomb. Don't look at the spider. Check. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. Ah, it's too late for the bomb. Breach! There's just one enemy left. How sad. Oh, I should have saved the bomb, looks like. Okay, the ball. And lucid dreams. It's about to get heavy. Not like the spiders. My god. Freaking Dragoon and the Dancer are getting beat up. They're getting ganged up on. Maybe it's a bunch of AoEs, I don't know. Come on. Yes, thank buff. There we go. I might actually level up from this. Well, that wouldn't be weird, that the level is almost the same, so it won't be too far off. Oh god, no. They went straight for me first. I should stop running ahead. I don't know what... Why won't I learn my lesson, old me? Okay. Oh, yikes. Take this buff. It's dangerous to go out. Wait, no. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Okay. Okay, I should have healed him some. Did that not hit? I think that didn't hit. Okay. We keep giving out the same ring. Oh, it's a boss? Oh, is this where we fight her? Is it time? Has it come? What fortune to... Oh. What? Who's is that? Am I supposed to know who this is? Oh my god, why won't they wait? Why? This is the only part I don't like. See, this is what happens when you don't wait, Mr. Tank. You need to wait for the healer to see the freaking cutscene, because it's his first time. Come on, man. Why gotta do me like this? And yourself. What did I do? You, like, come on. Yeah, thank you, though. Thanks for the welcome. Like, it's so dumb. Like, if it's a DPS, I get it. But come on, it's the freaking healer. You can't wait a couple of seconds. The boss ain't going nowhere. Inferno. god. Unbelievable. What is this? This is not a stack marker. Stay alive, dang it. This should be right out the gate, right? I should be... Nope, I'm not fine. Oh no! Alright, I shouldn't play on the edge like that, eh? It will seem always the bad move to do. Oh my god, it's so exasperating. Like, honestly. Whatever. This is... It's fine, I guess. No, it's not fine, but it's not like I can do anything about it right now, so... Gotta correct myself, this is not fine, man. Such unprofessional behavior. What is that? Legion Deathclaw. I don't like that, what's going on? Like, kill it? I feel like oh, I don't like if it's... No, get away from me. The heck away, go heck away. Oh my god, if he dies, I'm gonna be mad. I am gonna be very mad and sad. There are many rude bad people. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, it's not cool, is all I'm gonna say. Well, it's not all I'm gonna say. No, that's not okay. That's not... Why the heck does it keep targeting me? Leave me alone, man. He's like quick, he's vulnerable. He's too busy complaining. Oh my god, I thought I got away from that. Come on, come on, come on. Before he does some sort of big butt AoE. There we go. Oh, I thought I died for a moment. Whenever something abrupt happens across the screen, I think I died. Ew, what the heck is this? Though, what is that? Well, I don't think the tank's getting commendation, man. I'm giving it to the dancer for because they're a dancer like I've been before, so that's it. I'm taking that if I can. I know there's a... Oh wait, no, I shouldn't. I hope I don't get... Well, no. More than one player can get stuff, so if they get it, good for them. Sorry for my tanking. No, the tanking wasn't the issue. The issue was charging in before I get out of the cutscene. Come on, man. Whatever. Now I feel bad. And I hate myself for it. Just take your lumps.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright, man. Is that?
I think that answers my question.
Huh.
We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
I really thought we were gonna fight a big bad guy. I mean, that's a big bad guy. I didn't mean it literally big bad guy. I mean, you know, like the Skulls woman. Yeah, well, yeah, that's pretty much all I expected. That we will fight her, but I guess not.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Yeah, let's sucker punch them.
They're here!
No. No, we're not. Look away.
It was you, wasn't it?
She forgot her aspirin.
Aye. I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man.
Asher and Dasher and Sprinter and
I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But I'm not wrong. I did the right thing. Because my people, or something like that.
But why? Why would you do that?
She just did a Jontron on
They
her.
died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Right, of course.
We made
yeah.
a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us.
It's a very weird way to go about it.
Price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood.
Yeah, but that wasn't his. That wasn't her. That wasn't hers to pay. Well, I don't think I said that right. Whatever. Let's just.
Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Yeah, you tell her. Well, she has the Sharingan. Oh my god. Didn't know she was from the Uchiha clan. Oh, that's pretty cool though.
Lise! Gotcha!
Oh.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
I like how they just fall over. They don't show what it is that we did. We just karate chopped them.
Even so, the odds are against me.
She could see like a bit into the future or something.
Coward! Get back here!
I was about to say, I don't know how the heck they keep like getting away with doing a smoke bomb that is not even completely like covering everything, and then I just hear freaking the window break. I mean, it was kind of, there was no need to look over there. Clearly the window was broken. Oh my god, imagine if she jumped a little bit wrong and she jumps into the blades.
Invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
I don't know why this is making me think of Super Mario or something like that. Or another game. It's reminding me of a game. They just like jump out of the edge and then they... I think there's a lot of games and movies they do that. And they just... Someone jumps on edge and then they come back up with like some sort of flying device or creature or something.
She'll be alright, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Alright, we did our dungeon of the... We're probably not gonna do another dungeon till next time. Usually there's just one dungeon a stream, usually. Well, we did it. Crastrum Abania belongs to us now. Nago and her people to Kalizay and to Radiata to receive treatment. Alfino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Aldin. Krill wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Roban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt us to ask anyway. Okay. This... Yep, level up 72. What skills have I been getting, I wonder? Will I be getting at this point? Malefic 4. Yes! Yes! And Combustion 3? Yes! Heck yes. Not gonna be able to use them in duty or a dungeon, but hey, can't complain. I haven't gotten Sleeve Rod though, because of I haven't done the quest for Astrologian, because I have been too caught up. Next up is Horoscope. What does this do? Reads your fortune and those of nearby party members, granting them horoscope. What? Horoscope Helios. Upon receiving the effect of Helios. What? Okay, I think it just means you heal harder. It's either you either heal or heal harder. That's the abilities. Maybe more damage. Samko, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgor's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured during the fighting. He's like, what? You play the Astrologian, what do you do? Well, you draw a card. Oh yeah, what do they do? What else can you do? You heal. Oh yeah? What ways can you heal? Well, you can heal everybody, or you can heal someone harder. You can heal someone harder. I don't know why it's funny. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that you will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Zenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept? What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Krill and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then, come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Is this a traitor or something? That's kinda weird. That was strange. Oh, it's suspicious. I don't trust it, man. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, the Jamals. Freaking. You ever just go to the zoo and wait and can't wait to see the Jamals? Me neither. Oh, I didn't see it before. That looks kinda cool. I wonder if they ever use it in a story. That'd be cool if it did. Although that would entail this whole area being flooded, unless the boat was moved somehow. Who knows? What do I know? Then again, I said that in the wrong order. Okay. Here we are. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Is this where he was born or something? Wait, when did I get new clothes? Wait, what? When did I get this? Valerian's priest top. New boots. I don't know where I got that. I mean, it looks good. I like the sword. It's a nice touch, although it's in a very... It feels like it's in a weird place, but okay. I'll take it, man. I'm not gonna complain too much about it. Can't wait to see what sort of hat I get next as well. I'm all decked out. Kinda. Oh, a current as well. Samko, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason. Where's Lise? Lise is not even here. I think they may have glitched out. Or something. Oh wait, no, she's just walking in. And what did? I think they got it either the wrong. Either the.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye.
Hmm.
Not much to look at, is it?
It looks very big, honestly. It looks like a miniature mansion.
Same could be said of the village.
Castle, I guess.
It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Are we not to see it? Young Robin. Is he? Oh, there he is.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Sir, that's vandalizing and defacing property. Sorry about
Liberty
that.
or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Theodoric. Oh, it's Ilberd. Of course he has a mullet. Sorry, I don't like mullets. Not a fan. Well, I don't like Ilberd in general, actually, so... I'm gonna hate anything that Ilberd has or wears. He's gonna be hated, I think.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Liberty or death?
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Oh, that was Lizzie's dad. I don't know if that
Liberty
was
or
obvious, I
death.
just
That's all
realized.
you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too?
Choice? No. But
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
okay. But now, even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager they thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. I thought this was my own, and I remember I called it back by accident earlier. I was like, oh, he's back. He came back to me, and nope, there he goes. There's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay back a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. La Rabbiata. Okay. Okay, this is a weird place to stop. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe. I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. No wonder. How strange. Maybe that thing was looking at. The Highland Eruka was staring at her. And then there were a bunch of more on this side also staring at her. But she didn't realize. Okay. And this place reminds me of the coral reefs from Monster Hunter World, I mean. Suspicious youth? Hey, Mr. Youth, you seem suspicious. 7Ls, he's seen us. Saw it's dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh my god. I actually thought about setting down the star bomb, but I was like, maybe they're good guys. No, of course they're not. Just naive. I should have known better after all these years as a warrior of light or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have Malefic. Oh, it looks so cool. New Malefic. Looks like a star. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like a planet with the things around it. The moons. Maybe like the small solar system. What about Combust 3? Oh, even that looks fancy now. Nice. I hope they, when they add the Endwalker, they add like Malefic 15. You know, and it's just straight up a black mage ability, but it's that meteor ability. It's just Jupiter falling on them, or the equivalent of Jupiter, I guess, because I'm imagining their solar system is different. Whatever Jupiter-sized planet is nearby just falls on the enemy. That's Malefic 15. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're all a la Migan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Yeah. Imagine that's part of the spell, the incantation or something like that. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods. Alize and Alfino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Okay. Wait, did we just go like back and forth? What the heck was the point of coming this way? By the power of Jupiter. Get stupider, and then, you know, maybe it like debuffs them also. Makes them dumber. I mean, if a planet fell on your head, then yeah, fair enough, anyone will become stupid. Maybe they get like they lose memories, they get amnesia from it as well. What's all this about? You two look ready to fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alize was asleep, last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers. Did they not see what you just did to Castro Mabania? God's damned fools. Alize, Samko, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadows of Castrum their whole time, their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that that's all about to change, and I believe you, many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to do. Oh wait, no, do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths the things that do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Okay. Whoa. A bunch of people here all of a sudden. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralgor's Reach. She can receive much better care there after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given that Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alfino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Samko, would you mind going ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. Alright. The Lady in Red. Oh, Ralgor's Reach, that's right, we haven't been there in a while. Oh yeah, no, we've been there once after it got invaded, let's say. But it was very quick. It was over very fast. So I don't know if it counts. Ralgor's Reach. We're back. We're back, baby, back. Baby, back. Gotta get the bed ready. It's weird. Sometimes they acknowledge you can teleport wherever you want as long as there's aetherite, and other times they're like, "Oh, hurry up! We must do a trouble as fast as we can," or something like that. And it's kind of weird. Not. Did you require assistance? Yes. Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, will you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Bring her in. Honestly, Alfino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella. Please, you need to rest. I know, I know. Any news of Krill? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ah, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats, I miss that feeling. Samko, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Okay. Wait, it's not right outside. Wait out here. Way out here. I wait. What's that over there? Oh, it's the clothes from the trailer, kind of. It doesn't have like the long thingy, but same clothes.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
You know, I just realized how much this character has changed compared to like when she still was wearing the mask and she was acting very like I'm not gonna say childlike, but very like cheery, I think is the expression. Like very I don't know. I don't know what the right word is, but she was a lot like not serious. Let's go with that. She didn't feel serious basically. Now she does. Suits you, I guess? I don't know. It is the gentleman way, after all. I say as if I've ever thought.
It's nice of you to say so.
Ooh.
And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Yes, keep going.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Are we actually gonna fight, or is it gonna
There's
be
this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
It is the moments that like this I wish I had the. Oh well, you know what? I think I'm gonna switch to to dancer for this, because I don't know why, it just feels better to actually use an actual, you know, an actual DPS class on this kind of thing. Also, I want to get back to the dancer now and then. I don't want to get too rusty. Or is it gonna be a cutscene? Oh, okay, it's gonna be a cutscene. Never mind. Oh my god, what's with the blade? She's just gonna stab me. That's not gonna end well. Are they actually gonna show us fight with like the... Like they made a special fight for each class the player is playing as, or is it just gonna be... It's gonna cut out? Oh, it's gonna cut out. Oh man. Listen man, I don't care how skilled a healer you are, you don't jump straight at the freaking monk. But if I had known, I would have at least switched, it would have made more sense. What happened after is, we were head to head and then she just straight up punched me in the face and I couldn't do anything about it because I'm not a physical attacker. Maybe we got a little carried away. You have to admit that was fun. Oh yeah, it was so much fun. Remember the part where we fought? Me neither. Thank you, Samko. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Is this some sort of warding? No, it's some recruitment thing, never mind. What was I gonna do? Right, new boots. What? There they are. New threads. Upon the Great Lock's shore. Huh. Okay, let's go. Now that Alize is settled in, it's time for we to join the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alfino should go ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Okay. Oh. Up. It's hay. Okay. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lisa wanted to do? Ah, a sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she's right, we have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Uri and Jay will be paying a visit. Will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Samko. And then he proceeds to lead the way. Wait, where's this? Do I have any? Oh, we're finally going to the new area. I see the last area. It's a big area. It has two ether crystals too. Okay, let's see. Which one's the best place to teleport? Here, maybe. I have a feeling I should have had the currents by now unlocked to fly all the way over there, maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Just guessing here. Okay, let's go with this. Okay. Wait, do I have to get up there? Surely not. How many do I have in the... Wait, let me check. Surely I have almost all of them. I don't even know which one is it. There we go. Here we see... I should look where the heck I'm going. Oh, I can't even. I need to be up there. Okay, I have to go around, I guess. Hmm. Wait, maybe there's a way. No, I don't think there's a way up there. Not without doing something else, I guess. Going somewhere else. Good blade. Nah, man. Bad blade is where it's at. Sorry, that's bad. I don't know. I've run out of jokes. Okay, I can only go so far. Even bad jokes run out. Oh, I could have just taken. Oh, I took the way around the way. God, where must it be so far? Nah, they're good. I don't think I'm gonna get any seals anyway, because I still need to do the log hunting promotion mission. What? Wait, what? Do I have to be there? I don't feel like I have to be there. I don't know, I guess I have. There's no other way but to try. Let me in! Thank you! Oh, I hope I didn't get this wrong. Dang, it's eerie. It's just straight up empty. Straight up empty. Okay, hopefully this is the way. Yeah, I think this is the way. Oh, thank goodness. That's goodness. I wonder if there's a loading screen, if I'm able to fly, like to get in here, because it seems like this is all connected here, but not. We're almost there. Oh look, it's the Jamel. The good old Jamel. The fiercest creature. Dainty damsel. Okay, here we go. We charge forward. Very slowly. Well, at a relatively high speed, I guess, compared to walking. Man, how long will it take to just walk all the way here? Your return. How fares your sister, Alfino? Her rapier with wit remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castro Mabania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Krill, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe to travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operation within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralgor's beacon. Oh, a good timing. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Like for 3 seconds, maybe. An Alamigan folk dress? How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Krill. I just realized we haven't heard from the Omega Weapon or Shinryu in ages. It has just not been mentioned at all. Here we go, the last zone. What does it hold? Oh wow, immediately there's an aetherite, like right at the entrance.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Oh, they're all here.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
The issue is he's pretty strong.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
You know, I kinda hope the last fight with Zeno is probably gonna be a dungeon. I don't hope it's a dungeon, I mean, I said that wrong. I kinda hope it's a Duri again, because the other 2 times we fought him, it's always a Duri and he always like one-shots us. So I kinda wish it wasn't a dungeon or like a full party thing. That it was just like a 1v1, just like to get my... It's just because of my pride, that's it, probably it. I don't like it when you can't beat a boss because, oh, he's too strong and it's in the script, you know? The stage is set and the players assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive in the invaders from her lands. What will grandfather say if he were with us here today? I don't know, man. Never met him. Oh my god, what is this? Assassin's Creed? I did say this looks like Assassin's Creed code, but now it's just straight up. It really is straight up Assassin's Creed. Is that in my nose? The heck? Okay. Well, doesn't matter. It's better armor in the end. For all our other accomplishments, Kryl remains in the hands of our enemy, and if I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which tells us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Oh yeah, Thancred. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the first Ralgor, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alfino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamigan quarter. That just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that the direct assault or rather substantial main gates will be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain himself. It's been a while. I'll take no offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad for it. Oh, it's cynical youth. Yeah, I remember. Alagana, am I right? Yep. Aye, Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside Alamigan quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel somehow. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well is closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day that he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you will find yourself on the wrong side of the lock gate. At the time my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I am certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Arnevald, I will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get the key. So I am getting the key, or am I? Yeah, I guess that makes sense that I am the ones. Oh, it's duty. Dungeon and a duty in the same day. Nice. Another thing to check off the list, and it's good too because we don't have that much left. Let's not waste any more time, shall we? My mom said Grandpa kept the key with him at all times, as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well. Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Samko? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Yeah, let's go. Maybe I should do duties with... it's too late. I'm already in anyway. I was gonna say maybe I should do duties with DPS, but... alas, I have made my choice. More like I was going in autopilot before I actually... whatever, doesn't matter. Okay. Nice, the ball. The tree from which everything from which everything comes from. Wait, do we have to fight those, or? They're bigger. I never liked these guys. Their faces are the creepiest thing. Be gone! Oh man, they reverted my Malefic to Malefic 3 because of the sink. The sink still has some dirty dishes, that's why. They sided into the dishes and debuffed my abilities. I wonder what the Obsidian Carbuncle is. Apparently you can glamour your summons, but there's no primal that is black, is there? Like it has black energy or anything like that. I can't think of any of them that are like that. Or maybe it is not a glamour and there really is an Obsidian Carbuncle. There we go. Another one bites the dust. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere? We should search the buildings for clues. Aged barrel. Ah, yes, of course. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone who was hard at work less than a week ago. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. I guess salt was great for business to sell them out to other towns and stuff. I don't know. Okay. Oh, fallen masonry. The crumbly masonry appears to have been laying undisturbed for some time, so this is nice. Smacked my face against that wall. Is this open? No. It's like a circle or something? No, because it's a duty, so there won't be a circle. Yeah. Come on. Well, I hope I'm not going entirely the wrong way or something. I probably am. What if I just keep walking? Maybe it'll be fine. Doubt it, but you know. This reminds me of, what was the name? I don't remember the name of the game. It was one of the very first games I played. It was, I don't remember. Nope, I do have to get back to the town. Can I even get back to the town from where I jumped? I may have really screwed up just now. And there's a time limit too. Oh man. How far does this go? I screwed up big time. Can't be it. Okay, let's go back. What have I done? I am very much lost right now. I goofed. Big time goof. Come on. Ah. Weird device. Oh! Oh, that's good. The Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing bright and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap. God, that actually made my soul jump out of my body for a moment. Years of my life were just sucked straight out of my lungs. And it flashed before my very eyes. Come on, fall to the stars.
Ready?
No, I'm not ready. Hang on, I'm busy over here. With a Legion Vanguard. I'll take it. Oh, that didn't do anything. If anything, it looked like I healed from that attack. Which is weird. What? Okay, it does hit them. Oh, nice. 3 times the same card. And it's exactly the one I need. Lucky me. Come on. What will we do then? Because I just realized this means that we don't have the key to get underwater. To open the gate. We'll probably break it, honestly. There's not like... Surely they... Someone has like explosives we can use on that. Like, we should just call the Kojin all the way from the Far East. They're gonna swing through the sea. I want to try to heal that. Whoever was low. Come on. Here we go. Boom. Barely any damage. I feel like this is the end of it, but so I'm gonna just buff. Dang it, I had the right card to... Is that it? Yep. At least for now. Or not? What? Tattered Diary. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. Sali Monastery, that's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush you won't. That's to the south. Well... Samko, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech boys. Okay. More Magitech boys. There's a Magitech boy right there. He ate his last boy. Okay. Doesn't make sense, man. A red carbuncle means it's Ifrit probably, and a green one, or the blue one, I mean, is Garud. my god, I was talking. My microphone was off. The cable's doing this thing. Have you ever had like a charger, a phone charger that at some point kind of like doesn't respond now and then unless you have the cable at a certain like position? That's what the microphone's doing. Yeah, I was talking the whole time. I didn't notice. You asked, and then I just turned to look at my microphone, and the light was off. I was like, "Oh wait, I'm not even coming through." Okay, let's see if I still got my dancing skills. If I haven't aged badly. But yeah, how's that going? You said you were. What's the grind now for your next weapon upgrade? Is it like a fate that you have to wait for, or is it like a very strong world boss or something like that? Here we go. Oh, I can use my third fan dance. I wasn't able to do this before I switched very often. In Boja. What's Boja? Oh, I thought you were gonna say it's like the Shadowbringers' Death Palace. Wait, no, it's Palace of the Dead. I mean, you rank up by doing these hardcore fates. That's kind of fun. Is it a solo thing or like? Well, I imagine. Wait, no, if it's a fate, it's probably up. Probably depends, I guess. Yeah, open world. Yeah, I guess the after a moment I was like, oh yeah, probably then that'll make it a lot harder. It will depend a lot in whether anybody like happens to be passing by. Yeah. Oh. It doesn't look like we'll be staying here in Alamigo. They know we're coming. Make ready, friends. Okay. That sounds tough, though. Is it like, but is it like a bunch of like crowd bosses? Like there's a bunch of the same mob boss, I think. Yeah, mob boss, or is it like a huge world boss? I mean, both are tough, honestly. I feel like I am. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. I realized, did you see, I really like those boots I have on my dancer. They look like Hermes boots. Like it has like little wings on it. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Like this, the little wings on the... Ah, it's too quick. It was a drive-by pick. Where's...
I can read her every move!
Oh yeah? She may be able to read my every move, but as a dancer, can she keep up? She has the fake echo? Yeah, I guess the... Oh yeah, I guess I should upset her. I guess as much because of Krill, right? Because she has the echo. I don't know if they knew that Krill had the echo, but I guess that's the only reason. That's probably either that or she was from the Uchiha clan and she has the Sharingan now. I feel like my friends might be upset if I made a reference like that. I'm not that much of a fan of Naruto. I just know a little bit. They'd be like, what?
Out of my way!
Okay, let's use this thing. Oh god, did I do it too late? Oh god, she's just like pushing me around straight up. Oh, yikes. My astrologian does more damage? Probably, yeah. I mean, my weapons are more or less the same level, I think. My item level was the same level, more or less. I think it's more that I'm out of practice, if I had to say, choose. Yeah, I am super rusty. I mean, I haven't played the whole almost the whole expansion. I switched to Astrologian at the very beginning. I'd like to. I think I'm pretty rusty at this point. I gotten too used to playing passively, you know, not moving around and stuff. I think that's it. I gotta be honest. I think that being able to not have to move while you use your abilities liberates the mind, because you don't have to. All you have to do is sidestep a couple of AOE's and maybe like get out of the way from the front of the boss or whatever you're fighting, and then that's it. And in Dancer, for some reason, I always, and with Bard too, I always feel the need to like move around as I use abilities and all of that jazz. Like, I have to do a lot more button pressing to a degree, I think. I'm not saying it's easier, mind you, like, there's a bunch of other stuff you have to worry about, but... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why, I feel the need to move more. Oh. I feel like I have to, I don't know. I hope I use that in time. The Etheric Siphon. I think I have like one left? I don't know how many I have left, but... Or I think I have to use the Etheric Siphon in a certain way, because I feel like this fight probably should be faster than it is being right now. Or it's gonna be easier now that all of the other enemies are dead, unless they more spawn in. That's actually really annoying. What if I do it now? Will it take away that ability? Yeah, it does! Oh, it makes her not be able to move for a bit, but I ran out of them, so maybe I may have done a mistake. I don't know. This is actually kind of weird. I think maybe it's both. I'm rusty and I don't know what to do. Yeah, I think I may have wasted the Etheric Siphon. This one. Are the others dead or what? What the heck is going on? Okay, doesn't feel like she's taking much damage. Okay. No, she is. Okay, she is taking damage. Just very slowly. Ridiculously so. What are those gonna do? Big AoE coming. And that was a waste. I used big AoE move when she was away. Might have dodged too late. Okay.
Let's finish this!
Yeah, please, let's finish this. This is taking way too long. Or are we not intended to defeat her yet? Oh, I do get more. Oh, I used it too early. Okay, I think I get it though. Whenever she lights up like a... I don't know. Oh, I did it. Okay. I think. Yeah. That... What? But she still had a lot of HP. Oh, well, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Maybe it did big damage whenever... If I time it right. I don't know. There we go. No more Sharingan. Sorry, but you made your bed. Nice. That's gotta hurt.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Observe.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Oh, there she is.
Now, my friend!
Alright, who has a crowbar? We can tell exactly which one it is. Alright, what's behind cryopod number 3? Drumroll, please. Oh wow, first try, eh?
Croyle!
That outfit needs a hat. You think so? I think it looks okay.
Alpha, no. I knew you'd come.
No. I mean, I still have that one for the one I had before. I don't know if you remember the one that's like slightly crooked to the side.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
Oh, the barred one. But I can't wear that one
I'm taking
with
her
that.
back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Actually, technically, if I level up bard, I can literally wear the same staff. You know, minus the chakrams.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Zenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
Alright, he still has Same no Habakiri. The sword...
What are you talking about?
The sword of the serpent.
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come. And here you are, his willing prey.
Why are we still letting her talk?
You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
I got this one. Yeah, just slap. Give it a good slap.
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Alright, back to our regular programming. I'm just... Okay, let's see. What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of the final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. This Thancred looks so weird to you? Isn't he the same, Yeah, he looks kinda strange. I still don't get why he has an eye patch. Like, his eye is different color, big deal. That's all there is to... Well, I don't know. It looks okay, I guess. I don't know. The face is weird, though, with the eye patch, I think. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Luria and Jay, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Dola's ominous words, for one. Yeah. That indeed he is. Wait, what is this? Scion's rogue bandana? Oh no. Looks like we can also go through our edgy phase. Oh. This is kind of funny. Either. What do you think you're talking about? My god, this just stinks of Assassin's Creed. Come on. There's no way it wasn't inspired. Alright, actually, I think today that's all we got. I am running on. I was running on what was the expansion? On fumes. That's it. He looks. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, good game. I'm gonna read a little bit and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, I just remembered that I am very small, that I shrinked my model, and I was like, hey, wait a moment. Yeah, good game. Tomorrow I'll be better, and the day after, i.e. Saturday, I won't, because we're going back to Outlast. But hey, hopefully by the end of tomorrow we'll be through, I don't know if at least through the first credits of Stormblood, but at least closer still. You don't meet Alfino's dad till the end of Shadowbringers? Isn't he dead? Oh wait, no, wasn't Louisoix their grandfather? Yeah, wait, no, Louisoix is their grandfather, right? Wait, that means their parents are still maybe going out there somewhere? No, I feel like they've mentioned them before. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is his grandpa. Yeah, that makes more sense. He did look very old. No offense, I guess. He's a good guy, I guess. His dad is still around. Oh no. I like the sound. I like the sound of that. That's not good. Alright. Okay. So tomorrow, hopefully, we'll get through the first credits. If not, I'll tomorrow sometime before the stream, I'll work through the Astrologian quest so we can get that one ability. I'm curious what it's about. And he's the biggest ass in Final Fantasy. Yeah. I mean, they are Charlian, right? If they are Charlian, I have a little bit of a clue. The Astrologian quests kind of hint at what the Charlians are like. So if he is Charlian and he is in well, if he lives there, I am already assuming. Yeah, he is? Okay, then I'm already assuming. Yeah, I already assumed the worst then. I'm not gonna spoil it, but they do hint at the Charlians not being good, is all I'm gonna say. In the Astrologian quests. So, yeah. I already don't think it's gonna be any good. I'm sure. Man, there's just so many. Every time we go somewhere, a new place, everyone's just an ass in general. But I have a feeling Charlans are in the first place are not good. You know? Oh yeah, I guess because you've already met them. I'm assuming. I'm assuming you met the Charlians at some point in Shadowbringers. Oh, I don't know. They chart history and do not direct. Yep. They like to stay out of it and they like to hoard their knowledge, for what I remember. Yeah, it's something like that. They cannot let their knowledge be out for anybody else. They must be the only ones who who can bear the burden of only watching history while staying out of it completely. And probably we're gonna have to. I'm assuming anyway. Probably you know the answer, but I'm assuming we're gonna have to somehow coax them out of not, staying isolated, so to speak. So yeah, okay, that's it then. I'm gonna end it now because I still want to get a couple of chapters before getting knocked out off of solo leveling. I mean, yeah, if we go there in Endwalker, can't wait for that. I really like the look of the Aetheryte, just a freaking giant shell. Before that I didn't know that the Aetherites everywhere else would also be different. I thought, oh my god, that's probably like the only new one. Yes, we're going to Charlian in Endwalker. I'm gonna make it. I am also gonna make it. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer, but it feels like we get through almost every expansion and in between, like in a week and a half. Like expansion 1 week and a half, and then the in between week and a half, and then another expansion. That's more or less the pace we've been going at. Even though I've been taking some breaks now and then, and playing other stuff in the weekend, which is surprising, honestly, that we've gotten that far. This far, I mean. Yeah, that's the cool part. And I think they show more than one different one. Because in this one, we've shown the Doman one and the Doman one and the Alamigan ones, which is just like shaved off the top, and the other ones look really fancy, Japanese like. And there may be more in between, but can't wait. Oh yeah, and I'll check out the one you recommended me. What is it called? The beginning after the end. Yes, I'm going to sleep. Right after I feed the cat. He's biting. Well, he's starting to bite. He's grabbing my foot and he's gonna bite it. He's like, get over. I don't know why his mannerism. He's very polite about it. He just stretches out his paw. Yeah. And then he just grabs and bites. So I'm gonna go now. Alright, so thank you very much for coming by. If it was for a little bit or the whole thing, really appreciate it. And I hope you have a great night or time in general. I'm going to sleep now. Bye.